And we're back, everybody. I apologize about that. Sorry about that, everybody. My OBS disconnected from the internet for a second and then it reconnected, so I apologize. Kind of a weird place for me to cut off in the middle of the sentence. As I was saying, I don't want to be like Deadly Canadian. Finishing that sentence was how we reset on the shiny Groudon. Still wish that guy would make videos because I'd love to watch his reactions. It's a great thing to do sometimes when you're just shiny hunting offline, just watching other people get them. That's what I was doing when I wasn't streaming this Articuno hunt. I was watching everybody who posted a video of who got their shiny Articuno. I watched them do it. It's all like 6 people get it. They all soft reset too, which is exactly what I'm doing. Is it just me, or does leaf green have lower contrast than fire red? Did you see the video I sent you? I've watched at least 2 of them. You're gonna have to refresh me on which one you're talking about. And, long, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of an idiot with a lot of this stuff. I have no idea what contrast is. Or it's usually super hard for me to tell. The Kaizomon article. Oh, it was the video about how to do a what was it? A Kaizomon run, or an Ironmon run was what it was, right? I didn't watch it, but I saw the clip on it. I wasn't sure why you had sent that to me. I'm guessing it's something funny that I should have watched. Probably somebody's like, "Oh, this is how you do an Ironmon run," and then immediately loses it or something, I'm guessing. But I'll watch it tonight after stream. Or when we take a stretch break, I'll check it out. That's it. Now it's bothering me because now I'm making myself look like a fool. Let me read. What is contrast? I read up on the rules, not funny or anything. Oh, okay. State of being strikingly different. Oh, because of the dude we rated? Yes. See, I had rated him originally because I thought he was shiny hunting, but he's not. He wasn't shiny hunting, so I apologize about that. But I hope you had a blast in that stream anyways. He seemed like a nice guy. I wanted to understand why. So you're telling me that, like, the colors don't pop as much long? Is that what I'm understanding from your the lack of contrast? And I get it now. Yeah, are you gonna do an Ironmon run? Contrast refers to the difference between the brightest whites and the darkest dark that a display can display. Gotcha. Let me see, which one's the leaf green? So it's this one. And you don't think it's displaying at the same? Look a bit subdued, so instead of being a dark black, they're slightly gray. I can't tell, to be honest. I was looking at the shadow underneath. I'll look one more time. Let's see. Say my encoder's being overloaded. Why is it being overloaded? This one looks more grayish blue, and this one looks a little bit more black, I guess. But that's the only thing I could tell or notice. Maybe right here too, versus here. And now that you say it, and now that I actually look, this background looks like a lighter brown than this brown. But maybe I'm tripping.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions.
Why would anyone do a Kaizo Ironmon run? But it all boils down to the failed attempts. It builds community, and when you beat it, it feels more satisfying. Just like getting a shiny, right? When you're stuck on a challenge and you struggle on it, and then you beat it, it makes it much more rewarding. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check out the video though, because I know Kaizo from like Emerald Kaizo, and I think there's a Fire Red Kaizo as well. But I don't know what Ironmon runs is, and if it's Kaizo Ironman run is. I think Long was talking to us about it the other day. And if it's the randomizer that we were talking about, I've never been a big fan of our randomizers, but it's similar to a Nuzlocke. What's the difference? Or what's the biggest point? Is this a Pokeathlon tune? $36,000, by the way, everybody. Nice job all around. I've been thinking too, how funny would it be if I just throw... I was thinking like anytime I find a shiny, just turn one, I should just say Kobe and then throw a Pokeball. And then I was thinking, like, how funny would that be if I catch it when I do that? And then I have to use that in the video. Kobe. The black level on the top display is 1.5% darker. Lamau. How do you know that? Did you take a screenshot of my thing and then test it out? It's crazy how noticeable that is for you. Like, I've always struggled with things. Ooh, like that was a lisp right there. I work with color. Do you really? Okay. So then this should be a lot more pronounced to you. That makes sense. I've always struggled with like motion picture things. Like, I can tell very obvious things, very blatant things, but sometimes like they promote the newest, fanciest TV, and I'm like, I can hardly tell a difference. Sometimes if they're like side by side, I can tell a difference, but a lot of the time I can't. I'm a video editor by trade. Ooh, really? Really? I can't pay a video editor right now. Maybe one day though. Oh wow. All these songs are super short. Yeah, I always joke about how we spend hours. Hold on. Spend hours color grading stuff using calibrated equipment. That thousands and thousands of dollars and people watch it back on Dollarama level displays. Heck yeah. These days it's all about the potential, right? Oh, it could be this perfect, this absolutely perfect color, but you're not, but you just can't run it on this equipment. You need to get better equipment to run it. Or this could do that, but I can't tell. Buy this $600 PC monitor. It'll heat up your breakfast in the morning. Yeah, plus the better the starting point, the better the Dollarama display will be able to do, but still. Interesting. Really? I mean, I could see that making sense. Phones have let Nintendo get away with this for so long. Most phones have really crappy, oversaturated color profiles that are like 60% accurate or worse. Dang. So what you're telling me is this is like at best 60% accurate to the color that it's actually showing? And so just looking at it, and based off the fact that you said oversaturated, I'm guessing that the oversaturation means that these blues on the Articuno is actually more blue than what it should be. Make sure my eyeballs are matching up with my understanding. Doom, doom. Do you like to play any other games besides Pokemans? Or is Pokemans what you usually like to do? $36,069. 73.5 hours, baby. We're on our way. I think even though we haven't hit 100 hours yet, I feel pretty confident in saying this is my worst hunt ever. And I hope we never have another hunt that goes this bad.
In Coding Dojo is about redefining what's possible in our students' lives. If you are interested in getting into tech, we are 100% behind you to help you get there. Coding Dojo is an education technology company. We train people and take them from different background to become job ready. Coding Dojo is doing something.
The Coding Dojo. That was weird. Hey, is there a, Andre, is there a PAL Park in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Or can I only transfer Pokemon up into Diamond Pearl Platinum?
A complete portfolio solution means you can tell your unique story with confidence. From choosing a name and design that fits your vision, to bringing your project...
I hate how many commercials are in this. Wait, what was the queue? In PAL Park, is there a PAL Park in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Or is it only Sinnoh? You should be able to. Because I'm pretty sure the only way I can transfer my Pokemon from my GBA games is through PAL Park. And I don't remember seeing one in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Is it the Safari Zone in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Yep. Or where is it even at? Would y'all like to see a full Dream Team quest playthrough of its PAL Park? Where's it at though in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Is what I'm needing. That's the next question. games. Where is it located? Is it in Johto? Fuchsia City. So it does replace the Safari Zone. Gotcha. Does the DS need a cable to trade when it's running GBA games, or does it emulate the wireless adapter? You cannot trade from GBA to GBA on DSs. You have to be on a Game Boy and it has to have the adapter. However, if you're trading from a Game Boy game to the DS games, it's not really a trade because you're not sending a Pokemon to the Game Boy Advance games. And so, so you don't need a special wire or anything. I've checked even these fat DSs, the ones that I have the DS originals, even they don't have a cable port for trading. Dude, I hate how many commercials I'm running into. I'm over here rocking out, dude. Once we hit 36,300, we're gonna take a stretch break. Oh boy, can you imagine what's happening right now? I'll give you a hint. It's a freaking commercial. Why are you laughing?
Because of how you said that. I'll give you a hint. It's a freaking commercial.
Thanks. Me too. Bro, didn't they say I can't have ad block anymore? Oh yeah, I know. I used to get away with it, right? It used to be like, make you wait a couple seconds and then you're good. Now it just says you don't have access to watch videos anymore. They gotta make their money one way or another. Scam tube, that's what it's called. They gotta push that premium down your throat. What is it? You gotta pay for convenience, that's what it is. You gotta pay for the convenience of not having commercials. Now you just have to think, what's the next thing that they're gonna add to make your YouTube video experience worse so that they can add something to the YouTube premium slot and then up the price by $5. What's the next thing they're gonna add? Is it gonna be like Twitter where it's you can't verify your account or whatever unless you get a subscription? Wait, it is what it is, streamer man? Oh, chillin', Minty. How are you feeling today? We're just chatting about YouTube. The moneymaker service. Still hurting physically and emotionally. I'm sorry, buddy. Hopefully, we can continue some Articuno pain and it'll make you feel a bit better. Or, better idea, crazy idea, some might say, maybe we just get the shiny Articuno and that excitement just makes you feel better. I think that might be more successful of an idea. I don't know, maybe I'm reaching, but I'd be willing to try. I mean, I'm over here trying to make you feel better, Minty, okay? Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Articuno. I am being selfless with this act. Taking one for the team by trying to get this Articuno. This Articuno hunt is going to be one to remember. Oh yeah. Do you see the message on Discord, by the way, about what's going to happen if we don't get it this weekend? Yeah, Gen 5 hunts. Yeah, I believe it was you who was saying I needed to take a break from Gen 3. You wanted to see something else. So hopefully you're a little excited for that. I now have 3 Gen 5 games. I have 2 Pokemon Whites and 1 Black. That wasn't me? Yeah. You sure that wasn't you? Pretty sure you said. Pretty sure. I'm gonna steel trap. We're gonna 18x hunt Darmanitan. We're going to 6x hunt Fungus. And we're just gonna 3x hunt Litwick. X hunt, how you doing that? Did you see my Electrode hunt by chance? Did you ever see that? Don't think I have. So there's a soft reset hunt in the Team Magma, Team Aqua base, where there's 2 electrodes, right? There's 2 electrodes, then behind them is the Max Ether and the Master Ball or whatever. So what I did is I got all 5 of my games and saved in front of the electrodes, and then I just checked the first electrode, and if it wasn't shiny I ran away, and then I checked the second one. Whereas if you watch other people do that hunt, or just any hunt similar to it, they just do one electrode and then they soft reset. So I felt like that would make me a little more unique. So while technically I'm only using 5 games, I'm checking 10 electrode per soft reset. So I was just going with the 10x hunt for that one. And so in this one, I can check up to, I believe, 6 Darmanitan. And so if I use all 3 games, that would be up to 18 per reset. So genius, yeah. I'm so big brain. Sometimes my genius astounds even me. What is this song? Let's see. Dragon's Den? Oh, the Dratini hunt? Didn't you get the shiny Dratini like super fast? It took a week, I think? Oh my gosh. How dare you sit here in my chat saying that you got PTSD for doing a hunt for a week? The cojones that you have to say that, seeing what I'm going through right now. Do you feel good? Because I'm small and impatient? There's also a chance too that going forward I might just not do this on stream. Cause I kinda wanna just start watching some anime and some movies again, and it would be great if I could just set this hunt up and like get some movies playing and stuff while I hunt Articuno. So we might just do other hunts on stream, and I'll just continue this one off stream if we don't get it soon. Oh yeah, do y'all like how I put a dive ball behind Articuno, by the way, to represent the Pokeball I plan to catch it in? The plan is anytime we do a new hunt, change that Pokeball in the background to match what Pokeball I'm trying to catch the target in. Yeah, because this is mad ridiculous, dude, you're telling me. Yeah, just do a few 8192 hunts and you'll have this in no time. Yeah. I wish. Let me line up 8,192 DSs. I wonder how long it would take for me to do one reset on 8,192 DSs. I wonder if I'd even have to do a reset. Statistically, I'd only have one shiny. But how many do y'all think? You think I'd get lucky and have 2 shinies? Only one way to find out. Let me just open up a second credit card. I'll just go buy all the DSs that are on Macari real fast.
Really?
And then I'll go buy all the Pokemon Fire Reds, Japanese, so I save a little bit of money. And then we'll do that. Yo, the Macari effect? Yeah. F that. I gotta stop buying stuff on there. I'm pretty confident in saying I'm done. I don't think there's anything else I need anytime soon. Technically, I don't have Black 2, but those games are so overpriced right now. I'm not worried about buying them. I'm done too. LOL. Maybe if next year, if I'm in a really good spot financially and there's still no word on Pokemon Bank shutting down, I might start investing into the GameCubes and Game Boy players. But that all depends on my finances and Pokemon Bank. Because golly, that would be so easy to be able to just control 6 games with one controller instead of having to do this with both of my hands and like have my pinky and my thumb doing work. It'd be nice if I could just get somebody to, what's it called, like hardwire all my DS's, so if I set them up I could control all my DS's with just one game or game controller. But no, even if you catch them legitimately, I imagine emulating is frowned upon. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna see me do, I mean, if you're gonna stick around, you're gonna see me do a couple of hunts that most people might not consider legitimate as well, so really that's a per person thing. And since you can't really sell shinies, who cares? Now, I do plan to use my shinies when I compete in Pokemon tournaments, so there is that, but other than that, I mean, who cares? I would just be terrified of the idea of putting hacked mods inside my Pokemon Bank or Pokemon Home with all my shinies, and then Pokemon's like, oh, you've got a hacked mod, delete your account. You know my Pokemon Showdown? I know of Pokemon Showdown, but what about it? But that's because they were literally impossible now, right? Yes. The Jirachi's still possible. The 2 that are impossible, 3, 4 that are impossible that I'll be doing is Darkrai, Mew, Deoxys, and Shaman. Not mine specifically. But I do know of the website, I use it all the time. Technically, I have the item to do Darkrai in BDSP, but I kind of want to get it in old Gen 4, so I can put some old ribbons on it and then transfer it up. Maybe I'll do a race. I'll do BDSP right next to Gen 4, and we'll see which one shines first. OMG, the ribbon effect. Yeah. I mean, there's not many ribbons, right? It's just Sun, Moon, XY, Black and White, V2, W2, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I think that's it. Assuming that Darkrai can even go to all those games, which I assume he can, but maybe not. Alright, that puts us at 36,300. We'll do one more reset real fast, and then we're going to take a stretch break. But I would have liked... So one thing I plan to do when I make my game is instead of having a dex cut, I want each region to be completely new Pokemon. And I want you to be able to continue your journey, because I hate having like 10 different trainer IDs. You know, I'll finish this comment now. Once I'm finished with this, and then I'll go. I want you to be able to like travel to a new region, and if you have a starter Pokemon that you want to take with you to continue your journey, you can. Or if you want to start fresh, you can start fresh. And then to counter that is like in competitive, you just say, okay, this year only these these Pokemon are legitimate, or only the Pokemon found in this region are legitimate, or these two regions, you know? Or maybe no pseudo-legendaries kind of thing, you know? But that's what I'd like to do. Alright. Stretch break, everybody. Enjoy the picture of my shiny Gardevoir. Don't worry, I'm not trying to flex on you or anything. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, and we'll continue hunting Articuno.
Back on track.
Boom, boom.
I'm chasing dragon. It's got my hand. I'm robbing people, but I'm an honest man. At the end, I
It's not about belief. Alright, I'm back, everybody. What? No. No. Sorry. I play this stupid game called Clash of Clans. Small mobile game. It just started. Don't know if you've ever heard of it or not. I mostly play it because my friends at work play it, and I just keep playing it for them, generally. But you know. Oh my gosh. Shut up. Oh my god. Give me just a second, everybody. That's real. Lock you out of the room. That's real? What's real? Clash of Clans? Yeah. I mean, I'm at Town Hall 16. Not to brag. I'm kidding, by the way. I think my highest account is Town Hall 13 right now. I just picked it up like a couple months ago. Let me make that make more sense. I started the game years and years ago, probably when it was on year 3 of its anniversary. And I played it for a little bit, and then I stopped playing it until a couple months ago, and I picked it back up again and started playing some more. I stopped playing it because, like, the thing I hated the most about it was how when I would attack people, any unused troops I would have from the battle would just be wasted and turned into elixir. Nowadays, it's not as bad since they don't cost much and I can just retrain them easily, but back in the day I hated that, so I stopped playing it for that. I love the build aspect of the game. Like, the buildings look amazing and I like that. So that's why I still play it. That and the fact that I have friends there and I run the clan now, so I feel like I would feel kind of bad if I just quit playing. So I try to keep in it for them. Yes.
Oh, don't lie to them and say the only reason you play is because of...
It really is. If none of my coworkers played, I would definitely delete the app.
Well, you were on it like...
You can already ask them, I delete it.
a day.
Yeah, because I have to try and stay active.
Solid 8 hours.
That's fine.
Ah. Yeah.
36333. Nice number.
Hey,
What?
wait till
What?
all 6s.
Oh, that's a horrible number. And it better not go that high. Why are you laughing at that? You did. You did hear it. Oh, I heard it. Haven't made fun of you yet.
Just did.
No.
Yes. No.
Not everything's about making fun of you. Exactly. That was making fun of me though. That was hurtful. Maybe your bad attitude is why Articuno refuses to show up. Maybe you should start being a little
Or
happier.
maybe you not treating me like a queen and giving me everything I want and deserve is why Articuno's not.
You know, I'm not getting a house right now because you're so expensive that I'm short on money right now.
That's not true or fair. Take that back.
Yeah, that's just a joke. Hey, how's it going, bro? You know, it could be a lot better if I had a shiny Articuno, but I'm doing pretty well, Avenger. How are you? Still on the hunt for the bird. Oh, yes.
How many hours are you at?
74 hours. Ouch, that one hurt. Yeah, that was a zinger right there, wasn't it?
Bazinga!
That was...
Oh.
You ever see, like, Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat Avenger? That's what that was. Like, the splits uppercut. That's what I did right there. Little snom action, Minty. This shiny is sleeping on me. It would be very happy to be on my team. I promise I wouldn't just keep it in a box either. Like most of you. I actually use mine. Oh, it's straight facts. It's not me telling anything.
Back. Hey, you need to wear this tomorrow and go to bed. Being crazy. Really?
I don't smell your socks.
I don't.
Yeah, I
smell-
was just making sure that they were stinky when I was washing them.
I don't smell yourself. Oh. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah.
I'm kidding, I don't. I'm serious, I don't.
Do I need to take away your laundry doing privileges?
Please, yes. Please take them away.
Alright, you can do your own laundry. I'll do my laundry.
You want to waste more water? Is that what I hear?
Better than having you sitting in the corner when I'm not here smelling my dirty clothes.
Do that. Not that type of crazy.
You know, I got 4 people on here who are listening to this conversation that we're having right now, and they probably think you're crazy.
I'm not crazy. I don't sniff your clothes.
I know you don't, and they know too. It's a joke. Because I'm a very sarcastic person.
Huh, and then you wonder why I'm constantly asking, oh, are you being serious? Are you joking? Are you being for real?
You want to see me being serious? If I don't get this freaking Articuno tonight, I'm gonna beat you in your sleep.
Well, no cap.
Don't say no cap ever
Wait.
again. That's so cringy. No, I would never hit a girl.
Yeah, it's
Unless you hit me
Liar.
first, and then I'd knock you out. I give you the people's elbow.
All I can think about is that the chick that's in the bar and gets smacked one time and she...
The one that falls backwards and hits a chair.
Yeah, because she wanted to get in the dude's face and hit him and he just one hit her.
Exactly.
And you're like, and you're done.
You will release her how Ash releases his Lapras. Dang, that's
What does that
crazy.
mean?
That actually made me sad. I hate when he releases his Pokemon and he releases so many.
Releases Pokemon.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's the greatest trainer of all, and he has an adventure with them, and then he releases them to be in the wild for various reasons. Not gonna tell you which ones. No. Each of the Pokemon he's released so far in the anime where I'm at has had other Pokemon that they wanted to be with. Whether it be family or relationships. Oh wait, well I guess there was the Primeape that got that left.
The Prime Ape
Yeah.
that left?
Didn't leave, but he let somebody else have it to train. And I guess it never showed up again in the anime. This Primeape's just not that popular of a Pokemon. Google it. It's literally the one that I the pen that I have with the 2 swords.
Oh, I hate that one.
That's rude.
Oh, 'cause it's weird.
Primeape is adorable.
Does it not have sword?
Oh. Those are Demon Slayer swords.
I realized that. That's why I asked.
It's a fist fighting Pokemon. It's got gloves on. Like
I
boxing
still don't
gloves.
like it.
It's adorable.
It is
If you'd
not.
actually watch the Pokemon anime with me, I bet you'd like it.
You know, someone stop watching the freaking Pokemon anime without me.
I'm already on season 3. You better hurry up.
I can play it and my school work.
Well, if you catch up, then we can watch together. I don't know how much longer those episodes are going to be up, though, before they switch to another set of seasons. Stop doing that really loud into the mic, please.
I'm not in the mic.
No, but the mic's picking it up.
Sorry.
Really?
Oh, come on. Don't pretend like you don't find that funny.
It's funny in some contexts.
It's funny in some. Kanto hates you don't treat me like a queen.
Well, you know what? If it continues to hate me, then I'm just gonna stop hunting in Kanto. Exactly. We'll do Moltres after this one.
But is it more Kanto?
Yeah. So we'll do Moltres. And if Moltres goes to 20,000 or higher, I probably won't do any more Gen 3 Kanto hunts.
What was the first one?
2,000.
No, what was the first thing you got?
In Kanto? I don't know, I think it was Squirtle at 11,000.
No, of the it's something Articuno Moltres.
Zapdos. A little shiny Trico action. I've already been thinking about what I want to do for my 100 sub special. Isn't that crazy, Minty? Like, I haven't even finished my 50 sub, and I'm already thinking about 100 subs. I'm barely like half of the way there. 54. I'm torn. So I'm thinking about just 100 subbies. Let's go. Yeah. Sometimes I just think about how cool it'd be if one day just somebody stumbles across my shiny videos and then they just explode and I like wake up the next day to 1,000 subs. Thousands of views on all my shiny Pokemon vids. That'd be crazy. Saw this one guy on Twitter kind of pissed me off. He's like, I put so much time and effort into my videos and I hate that nobody watches them. And he's got like 600 views. And I'm over here with like 5. I'm like, okay, bro. Okay. I get it. I'm just a normal streamer. Just shiny reaction. Blah blah blah. I was like, whatever. You over here with 600 views per video. It's crazy. Also debating if I should make this like a separate video as well, have the shiny reaction as my 50 sub for all 3 of them, and then just do a separate video entitled my worst ever Pokemon hunt. I'm thinking doing another legendary trio or Mirage Island, and why not? There's so many options, right? There's the Hoenn trio, there's the Reggie trio from Hoenn, plus Regigigas. I just unlocked access to get the Genie trio from Gen 5. I could do Mewtwo and Mew. Why not? And Mirage Island would be a good one. Gen 4 Shaman, Cresselia, and Darkrai. The Creation Trio. Creation Trio is Sinnoh, right? Yeah. Okay. I never know what they're called. I wonder what the Hoenn Trio is called. Point that down, guys. Please. Thank you. The Weather Trio. See, I thought that's like the first thing that comes to mind, and then when I think of Weather Trio, I started thinking about the genies and the birds from Gen 1. Because you got like Thunderstorm, you got just wind, and then you got the Sandstorm. And then with the birds, you've got firestorms, which aren't really a thing. You got blizzards and you got thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Nice. Arctic. Oh yeah, I'll have to try these in a minute then. Thank you.
Add this to Rena's.
Add that to our Christmas present?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Justice. That's very nice.
Oh, right. If you're interested, we got Squishmallow slippers.
Squishmallow
Oh, no,
slippers.
sorry. If you go onto the website and look at the Squishmallows you want, if we have them, there's a code for 25% off right now.
I can't.
Yeah. Do you know how in Battle Royales, yeah, the first few matches they have you face against bots, you know, stupid easy bots, so you get a handle of the game?
Yeah.
Nope.
Uh-uh.
Yep. She's, you know, excited. She won her first match, but it was against bots. She doesn't know what's real. And the first 5 matches are stupid easy AIs. Then she got second. How do you get second? How do you lose statistically? The third one, she got first place. She's really excited. And it's like, but I'm pretty sure she'll learn once she hits 5 that she's gonna enter her 6th match and be like, oh.
Maybe not. Maybe she'll keep getting replaced with bots. Forever. She'll just never know until she plays with you.
And like, literally, like, you know, once you do the 5 matches, you're no longer put with the AIs.
Yeah. You've been playing Fortnite? That's so disgusting.
Yeah, it's one of the only games. So she can only play games on her PC.
Yeah.
Sorry, not PC, laptop. And so she can do cloud gaming, and Fortnite's like the only one she can do cloud gaming with, because she has very, very limited space on her laptop.
Yeah.
So it's like, alright, I'll download it. And so, yeah, I got the Master Chief bundle a while back. So now I'm just Master Chief, but I'm using all my emotes are kawaii stuff. So I'm just Master Chief going like,
My laptop is also a PC. Just like.
Right. Processing Central.
Oh.
Alright, have a good night. Love you too. You actually showed restraint on Squishmallows. Good job. What?
I've never bought my.
Oh, you want other people to buy them.
I just should pay the company.
Yeah, Squishmallows are expensive, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
You pay for the brand, not the product. It's not about the money. It's about the message. Dark Knight reference, dude. Yes. Love me some Batman. Just a freak. Why don't we cut you up and then feed you to your little doggies? And then we'll see how loyal a hungry dog really is. Come on, Articuno. Shine for me. Come on. I want you to do it. Sometimes I walk around like Bane too. Where I have like my hands like this and I'll just walk around like this. Oh wow, why is it doing that? Avenger Nightmare. I apologize, my guy. I did not see the notification. Thank you so much for the 1 biddy. That's very nice of you. I didn't get the notification, so I apologize.
On what?
Bit.
What is that?
Money.
Monies?
Yes. First off, that's not something you talk about when I'm streaming. And secondly, it doesn't matter.
Well, I think that's how the whole thing works. Just coin per hot.
Alright. Brain, yes, that's my name. Alright, I think we're about done here with Hoenn. We'll let this song, or Johto, I mean. We'll let this song finish, and then I think we're going to switch over to a different generation of music. While I love the trumpets in Gen 3, I think we might actually let Sword and Shield's OST play out. I'm kind of curious what the OST for Sword and Shield sounds like. Pokemon Shield OST. Many hours listening to this cutscene, or this song. And then it shows me with all my Pokemon standing behind me. So that was the title screen. Let's hear the Galar region theme. Oh, it still is giving me commercials even though I picked a video that was just 5 hours long instead of individual clips or individual videos.
You didn't know it was like that surgery commercial?
Well, it doesn't have any yellow timestamps for commercials.
They're not going-
It's too big brain for me.
Okay, well, can't all be smart.
Sorry that my galaxy brain wasn't enough to outsmart a multi-billion-dollar company. Probably trillion.
I won't hold it against you.
Yeah, I know. Hey, remind me next time you need to learn how to do simple math and figure out how many 2/3 of cup equals. Oh, burn.
My brain's too big to comprehend that simple. I'll be calculating subnet routing.
A skull full of air or a skull full of knowledge?
You suck.
I'm just quick with the burns. I'm too quick-witted. I cannot hear you. What?
I'm making fun of you.
That's fine. A lot of people make fun of me. I make fun of me too.
Hey, you said 14, right?
14 what?
Right.
What? What? Yes. Might pass out. Heck yeah, that's fine, Minty. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have, though. Even if you don't make it much longer. Ooh, that sounds kind of off. Let me turn that down, Schmidt. What'd you say? Would be preferred. Why are you talking to the guy? Give me the number so I can... Not tonight, but give me the one number so I can talk to the lender guy.
You talk. I can right now.
Yeah, I know, so I said not now.
Whoa!
Yeah. I was gonna...
Whoa!
I was gonna say a different word and it combined multiple words and came out to that.
Whoa! That sounded so country.
Yeah. Sometimes when you think too fast, you mean to say one word and a different word comes out.
You are always crap talking me for my country accent, and yours came out. Shut up.
You can't even make fun of me without switching back to it.
I hate you sometimes.
I hate you.
Stop.
Defensive mechanics if you're making fun of me for my accents. Crook accents.
My accent.
That's right, it's like a croissant.
Croissant. Not croissant, by the way. It's croissant.
It's croissant.
Croissant.
My accent is boring.
We need a fence, right?
What? Would be preferred?
What else?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Okay.
And we're not gonna.
Let's stop being super specific and let's just see what we can find right now with a 2-bedroom, 1 bath, and we can go from there.
What I said, Max.
What?
What I said, Max.
Yes. Could probably go up to 1450 max. Max, yes. $36,600. I hope in the teal mask, or sorry, not teal mask, in the indigo disc, they provide some way for you to get every legendary Pokemon, aside from the ones from Scarlet Violet. And I hope there's a way for you to shiny hunt them. Because if so, we're gonna shiny hunt Urshifu. I wonder what a shiny even looks like. good times. I actually enjoyed Pokemon Shield and Sword a lot. Sounds so wrong saying it backwards. I hate that. I hate that, like, if you say the Pokemon names backwards. Like Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby. That just sounds wrong. Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. Just doesn't sound right.
Why?
Why? Because they released them a certain way. It's Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Fire Red and Leaf Green. So when you say them backwards, they just sound off.
Scarlet and Violet.
Yes. But it's probably just like that because we're so used to saying it that way.
No, alphabetical. S comes before V.
Okay, what about Sword and Shield? SW does not come before SH. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Pearl, Diamond, Platinum. That one doesn't sound as bad. Doesn't sound as off. What else is there? Y and X? That just sounds weird. Moon and Sun? Sounds weird. White and Black? It's crazy. Indigo Disc and Teal Mask. That one works fine. Blue and Red. Kind of an accent do you have, Minty? Unless you've already passed out. Alright, so we'll never hit 66, 66, 6 at least, so that's a good thing.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm going by 4s, and I'm at 36, 6, 6, 1, and so after this I'll be at 36, 6, 6, 5. And so 1,000 is divisible by 4, so if I want to know what number I'll be at, I can just add 100 or 1,000. Which means I could theoretically hit the number 69, 69, 6. Nice. Yes, all theoretical, of course. Hopefully we don't get to that number. You said... Oh, wait. Am I being crazy right now? I thought you posted a message.
Crazy. We're insane. Brain.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh, you wanna go bed?
No.
Oh,
40,000 or shiny Articuno. I just want it to be over. And the faster I get through these encounters, the faster I get to the shiny Articuno.
So the faster you get a shiny Articuno, the faster you go to bed?
On these games.
The faster you get a shiny...
Yeah, if I get a shiny Articuno on this next soft reset, I'll be in bed in like 5 minutes.
Get it?
I don't know, I'm loading them up right now. I cannot wait to play this Mario RPG game.
Oh!
Nope.
Super Mario RPG available now.
I have no idea who those two other characters are, though. Sorry for hitting the mic there, everybody. What do y'all think about the bottom corner game? Y'all think it's pretty cool how, like, the corner cuts it off? I think that's super awesome.
It's gonna be our talk.
No, we're gonna be doing a star or an angel.
What are you talking about?
Christmas topper.
On a wedding cake?
Oh, I thought you were talking on a Christmas tree.
That look like a Christmas tree?
In the background, it kind of looked like it was lit up like a Christmas tree. But I only kind of glanced at it. Yeah, if you look at it, it looks like a white Christmas tree with just barely look at it kind of fast. Yep. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, Andre.
What?
He agrees that my layout looks very nice.
What?
My layout looks nice.
So what else has to... So it looks good for you to actually believe me when I say it looks good?
I don't even remember you saying it looked good. And no, I just am bringing attention to various details that I'm proud of.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
I apologize if I'm not as entertaining as usual, everybody. We're just trying to blow through these encounters as fast as possible. We got like 3,300 more to go.
No, 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 no. Oh.
You don't like randomizers? Nah.
Oh, no, 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 no.
While I like the idea of adding more variety to Pokemon diversity, I just have not been a big fan because, and I know when I was talking to Long, he was mentioning how you could disable things like legendaries, but every time I've seen a randomizer, people have always had the opportunity to get a legendary, you know, or a mythical, and they'll pull it randomly, and then it's like, that's just not fun. In my mind.
Where's my goodnight kiss and huggy?
Up your butt. Else.
Terrible, terrible sandwich, by the way. Why are you pinning me? Don't pin me. Point me.
Oh.
In. Let me in. Let me in.
There you go.
Oh, you gotta check this.
Hey.
Good fathering trick.
Yeah, obviously good.
Oh! Back.
This means we just caught the shiny Articuno. That's the music that's playing. You'd never know it. I wonder if this also includes the two DLC soundtracks in this video. 777, everybody. Hopefully this is a lucky one. Dang, look how lucky we are. No shiny. Don't give up, man. I'm not giving up yet. Yep, we're almost at 37,000. It's good. We're good. I've got at least until 40,000 before we make some drastic changes. But I'm really starting to lean that if we hit 40,000 and nothing, maybe 45,000, I might just go down to 2 DSs and just do runaways. I don't know. That dramatically cuts down on the amount of encounters I do per minute, per hour. But it will guarantee that I have opportunities to get the shiny in case I somehow broke the soft reset. Maybe he's not showing up because it's not winter. It's November. Almost December. I think that's winter. Are you telling me that if I get Articuno today, Moltres isn't gonna show up until summertime? I wonder if anybody's done that. Let's see. Valentine's Day? Oh, I don't want to wait till Valentine's Day.
What's up, YouTube? We are here right now in the Speed 4 Miles Articuno battle. This is now a new battle, guys. Why? Why don't we start? Let's just see what happens. Articuno comes out. Level 50. Oh, man, I'm so can't escape. Oh god. Oh god. This is horribly wrong. You gotta, run away. Yeah! Yeah, run away from the legendary Pokemon. We ran away from Articuno. It's
He probably likes it since his body is on fire.
well,
JK, you'll get it before. I mean, fall.
Articuno Zapdos. Well, let's go. 2 of 3 Zapdos. Let's go. Level 50 Emil. Chung is now level 52. Run away. Fuck yeah. Escape. Zapdos. Let's go find Ultras. Let's go. 2 down.
Hey, can you hear somebody talking besides me on the stream, everybody? Mulcher's lucky he ain't got for Thanksgiving, right? He better give me some gratitude and show up instantly. Lucky someone didn't deep fry him. Yeah. Wait, what did you say? Did you hear anybody else talking on my stream just a second ago? Like, with the music? Don't think so? Perfect.
Misty counter in Gen 1 using Twin Needle and stuff like Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pokemon Challenges.
How about now?
Best Nuzlocke in the world. And today is a very special day because we will be ranking every single Pokemon in terms of Nuzlocke viability. We're going to be ranking them all. How good are they on average, on your average Nuzlocke if you catch them? Let's go over a few terms first. So this will be mainly
Once we hit 37,000, yeah, I'm just gonna throw a video in the background.
maybe something
But once we hit 37,000, I'm going to take another stretch break and I'm gonna get a glass of tea and then we'll pick it up.
lines overall, right? So I won't be doing Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. I'll just be dragging Venusaur, and that'll be for the entire evolution line. Okay?
What are you doing? Are you doing any hunting while you watch, or are you just hanging out?
We got S tier. Trade Evos separate? It's a good idea. I think we'll do that. So I'm personally a fan of doing like 5 tiers. Like insanely good, good, average, below average, bad, right? I'll do an additional tier of banned, or you should ban this, and then an additional tier of you don't have enough experience with that Pokemon. This is just gonna be very, very basic. Like, this is how viable I feel this Pokemon is. So S tier is going to be excellent, A tier is going to be pretty good, B tier is going to be average, C tier is going to be below average, and F tier is going to be, like, unusable, bad. Don't use this. Alright.
I'm doing a money glitch on 2K, don't tell Tev.
Solid A tier Pokemon.
Have you played with Tev yet?
It's definitely above average. It's not insanely good. Grass types, not really the best. Don't have a lot of defensive coverage. You kind of got to work to make them good. But in Gen 1, having a grass type for the first 3 gyms is pretty damn useful. Leech Seed is an incredible move. It's very defensive. It's good. You're playing a game where you can get like a Mega, like Pokemon X and Y. This is obviously also pretty good. Pretty great. I think the entire line is very useful. Alright. Charizard, in my opinion, is average B tier. I think fire types are great. I usually advise people to use fire
No, not yet.
types.
And I'm kidding, you can tell.
Gen 1 does have a lot of fire types.
I haven't talked to him since the last time you saw him.
Especially if you're playing like actual red, blue, yellow Gen 1. This move pool is pretty bad. Flying fire has so many weaknesses. It doesn't really excel against anything except like Erica, where like you're doing probably pretty well anyway. I think Charizard is a solid B tier. I think also in B tier sits the Blastoise line. I think Blastoise is okay. Water Pokemon are pretty good. This is going to be pretty useful early on. I know the speedrun uses this Pokemon, obviously. I would rank it above Charizard. However, the problem with water starters, and this is going to be a pretty big pattern of these, water starters, the problem is you get so many...
Something to do while I watch though.
Fish, you can surf, you can get so many encounters.
I just get free money for simulating games. It's kind of tedious, not even a glitch really.
As your starter.
Hey, there you go. Got something to do while you play. You can also throw on your game and start your shiny hunts. Who knows, you might stumble across something. Apparently all my shiny luck goes to other people, so maybe I can give you some shiny luck.
Compound Ice Sleep Powder is really, really, really useful. It gets really useful moves early on. It evolves incredibly early. You can just grind your Caterpie. It being shed as Caterpie, Metapod doesn't matter because you can just grind against wild Pokemon for a bit. And Butterfree is really strong. However, it falls off so much late game, but it's so useful early game. It kind of evens out at, I would say...
I need to do the Larvitar and catch up. Yeah, there you go.
In terms of usefulness, I think I would rank this...
Where you at on that?
Just because early it's so much more useful. This is where I would rank it. Beedrill. I think Beedrill is incredibly underrated. I think Beedrill is actually also really useful early game, like in Gen 1 stuff. It can be a really useful Misty counter in Gen 1, using Twin Needle and stuff like that. Actually gets really good damage. Gets really good, it's decently fast. Actually very usable special defense. But again, falls
My dad is getting surgery tomorrow. Uh-oh. I hope everything's okay.
But I do think Beedrill is a pretty average. It's like on the low end of...
I haven't bet in Gym 1. Larvitar is still on Black 2. I haven't traded it over yet either. Dang.
I think Beedrill, very underrated Pokemon. Give it a try sometime when you get a Weedle. Don't just box it. Level it up. Get it to level 10. Get it across the easy. Continuing on, Pidgeot line. You're probably gonna be using one of these. I think it's okay.
Knee replacement, he needs it. Okay. Well, I'll be praying that everything goes well and smooth. Hopefully. And then you'll be able to grind and jump and do a marathon afterwards.
Okay bulk, okay speed. Not the greatest typing, not the greatest move pool. All around, I think it's a little bit more useful than Beedrill because it's just a little bit more consistent throughout the game. However, it's also not like, it doesn't excel at anything, it's not great. I'm going to be ranking it in B tier as well here. I guess Raticate just didn't load. I guess we'll be putting in Rattata. Alright, they forgot Raticate, boys. I think Raticate is actually pretty great. And for one reason and one reason only, Rattata can be pretty strong early because it gets early Hyper Fang in most games. And Raticate can be incredibly good because...
Got into a motorcycle accident around my age and never did anything about it until tomorrow's surgery time. Hey, well, it's never too late, right?
You guys really don't know. It's not Super Fang, guys. Super Fang is garbage. Also, Guts. It's Guts. That's right. Guts is incredibly underrated in Nuzlocke because you can poison or burn your Pokemon before you go into a fight by just like sending out against a Weedle or something and get that boost immediately, and then your Eradicate is dealing incredible damage. It also evolves at like level 20. This thing is actually pretty damn
You've been
strong.
trouble walking for decades, it's time. Yeah, me too.
Between Pidgeot and Charizard, I would say. I think
That's exciting.
actually
Pray for Pops and for Kuno. Heck yeah, me too.
yeah, it's like here. Fearow, I think, is really good in Gen 1. Normal flying types are actually pretty good in that game. Fearow is decently fast and does good amounts of damage. It's not great though. I think it's better than Pidgeot for sure in most games. It's a little bit less bulky, but it's a little bit more aggressive. It can deal some more damage. I would prefer using Fearow over Pidgeot most of the time. I'm going to be ranking it about here. There's not much to say about it though. Going on, the Arbok line. Okay. So pre-Gen 3, this is just garbage. Poison types are pretty fucking bad. It doesn't get a lot of great moves. Later on, you do get access to Intimidate, but only sometimes. Sometimes it'll be Shed Skin. That's kind of garbage. Intimidate is, I would say, the best widespread ability in the game for Nuzlocke. Intimidate is incredible. However, this is one of the worst Pokemon to get Intimidate. It doesn't evolve super early. It doesn't get any good moves. Later on,
It's gonna work out for the best.
strats or some really dumb shit like that. In general, I think Arbok is very, very solidly C tier.
Guy with the eye is
I
streaming.
guess I forgot to do Alolan.
Nice. What's he streaming?
Being dark type kind of helps though. Dark types are pretty good. It does get Coil in later games. That's an okay move, but that doesn't really make it
Remember the raid? Oh yeah, I do.
Alright,
That was awesome.
You know Pikachu when you get a Thunderstone, that's pretty good. Electric types are
I
very
didn't get any notifications.
it's a very good defensive
I mean, I guess I don't on my computer. He's doing Sword and Shield, dude. Cool. Dude, that's awesome.
run-of-the-mill average electric type.
Is he shiny hunting in it? He's, oh wait, don't tell me. He was doing a shiny hunt the other day.
It's not fantastic, it's not bad either. It's just like
Or was it somebody else?
above average because it's
Somebody was doing the
more than that. I'm gonna be ranking it about where Fear
blip bug.
somewhere like here. Pretty fast. Does thunderbolts. That's pretty good. Alolan Raichu.
Me neither.
I think I used it once in one of
The
my
little dinosaur. Oh yeah, Tyrant. One of his viewers was doing blip bug.
Better offensive coverage, I would say. Still gets walled by a few things, but I think having another stab there the second time isn't bad at all. You know what? Beedrill is more of a high C tier Pokemon. I think you're right. Okay. Alolan Raichu. I think it's better than Raichu. I think it's probably better than Butterfree too. It's somewhere around here. Alolan Sandslot I've never used. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably pretty bad because it's a defensive ice type, but it's also steel, so who knows. Sandslash. I would say Sandslash is like okay. Defensive Pokemon get a lot better when you're using healing items. Gotta remember that. Its move pool is abysmal in most games. Actually, abysmal. I think this is a very solid C tier Pokemon. It's better than Arbok in my opinion. It can be useful. Ground types are nice for pivoting. Ground types are nice for electric type gyms, which there are a lot of. It's pretty readily available, but man, it's just very
I
underwhelming.
like me some Sandslash. I can't wait to get a shiny Sandslash.
Alright.
Those red spikes on the back look so nice.
Ranked pretty similar. I think Nidoqueen's a little bit better because of offense. Nidoqueen's a little bit better in defense, but overall they're about the same. You can get these pretty damn early, and in most games you're not really sacrificing a lot of your learn set. It heavily depends on which TMs are available in that game. On average, they probably rank out to be pretty damn good though. You get Moonstone.
Which one's the original? What are you talking about? Which one's the original? For what?
Item usage, X accuracy, horn drills, obviously insane late game. I think this is well above average. I think later on you might even be able to get sheer force or some shit if you're playing like a ROM hack. Overall, I think Nidoking is like a low A tier Pokemon, and Nidoqueen is probably also somewhere in that range. Clefable, very interesting Pokemon. Pretty easy to evolve.
Kanto.
Like stat distribution.
Oh yeah, Cantonian.
It depends heavily on the gen that you're playing. Sometimes it's fairy type, sometimes it's normal type. Fairy type's a lot better, obviously. It depends heavily on what team.
Yeah, original Sandslash is so cool. I'm not a big fan of any of the Alolan forms. Alolan Executor is like the only one I find to be somewhat cool.
Like Joker to put on your team to just fill pretty much any role. It can be offensive, it can be defensive. I think it's a little bit above average. Not too much though. I think Clefable is probably on the high end of B tier. Somewhere around like Blastoise. I've never used a little Ninetales. If I had to guess, I'd say it's pretty bad though. It's fairy type, so it's probably pretty okay. Ninetales is pretty fun. If you can level up Vulpix to get Flamethrower, it's a fast flamethrower machine basically. Most games you won't be getting Drought, right? But Flash Fire is also really useful for pivoting. Having another immune is really nice. Bringing this to Fire type gyms is usually pretty good. Fast Fire type, probably around where Charizard is. I think it's a little bit better because it doesn't have that flying typing. You can evolve it pretty early to be good. Later on you get shit like nasty plot and shit. I think Ninetales sits. It's. I think Clefable's ranked too high.
Oh, he looks cool too, but
And then I think.
I mean, I've never used him in competitive, so I don't know how he is in competitive. But I just find OG Sandslash to be so much cooler, and I love the red
You have
spikes.
to wait quite a bit to get Flamethrower. Wigglytuff. Pretty much a worse version to Clefable in like every sense of the word. No good offense. Way too big of an HP.
Yeah, it's probably that ice typing that's holding it back. How it's built to be bulky, and then it's got that 4 times weakness to fighting.
It's like Clefable if it was like just way less useful. I think Wigglytuff is like somewhere around here. It's about it. Ooh, I'll just be doing Crobat here. I think Crobat. I think Crobat is not S tier. I think Crobat has this to be S tier. However, it's very, very high A tier. Crobat is really fast, has a really good move pool.
He just looks cool. Face
Actually,
snowflake.
Despite having a lot of weaknesses, it also has a lot of resistances to pretty common types. Building with Crobat defensively is usually a good way to go. However, offensive Crobat can also be great. Just being fast with a lot of resistances and stuff, it can switch in on so much. Using it with commands and stuff is pretty broken. Gets pretty good moves. Like Crobat. Speed is a very important stat. I'll also be ranking Golbat because there is games where you can only get Golbat. I think Golbat is way fucking slower. Doesn't deal as much damage, not bulky enough. It gets some utility moves, but that's pretty much it. I think it's like somewhere like here. Yeah, you can also always get a Crobat at 23 if you just friendship grind, which is really, really, really good. Honestly, yeah, I gave Wiggly. Yeah, we need some Pokemon in F tier. Alright. I think Vileplume is pretty useful. It depends a little bit on the game that you're playing it in. Sometimes the Florence set is better than other times. But I think for the most part, Vileplume is like just the right mix of like dealing a good amount of damage and being bulky enough to just land like around average. There's no Venusaur, but it's decently bulky. You can get it decently early once you get the Leaf Stone. So it can be useful for a lot. Having at least one grass, like poison type on your team, pretty damn good coverage. It's basically a scuffed Venusaur. It's very, very average. It's not great. It's not bad. It's
37,000. Holy guacamole. Yes, holy guacamole. Holy moly.
Have all the ingredients, coffee eggs, melty cheese, savory sauce. What's simpler than a taco? The all-new toasted breakfast taco. Simple and tasty. I did that. I made that happen.
I know I don't have a D tier. Holy shit, guys. I can read. Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I'm not gonna be adding a 6.
We're at 37,000. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go get some sweet tea. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Enjoy some stretching. Get up, stretch, rest your eyes for a minute. And when I come back, we'll continue the grind on our way to 40,000. Put it down. Alright, I'm back. What? Oh well. Oh well.
Tier, just hit. Never mind. You guys are dumb as fuck. Holy shit. I think Parasect is really terrible. It has way too many weaknesses. It's way too slow. The only redeeming quality it has is Spore and maybe some weird like Swords Dance substitute strats. But that's so fucking niche that I can't give this any higher than F tier. And almost all of your runs, especially because Parasect is pretty early, and Spore is so fucking late. Parasect is just absolutely terrible. Venomoth has Compound Ice Sleep Powder on its side, which is nice, but in comparison to Butterfree, it gets it so late. Venonat is such a late game Pokemon usually. Venomoth just doesn't. If it was actually Bug Psychic, which it should be in my opinion, it would be so much better. But as it stands as a Bug Poison type, it's just terrible. Maybe in later games you have like some Quiver Dance, Sleep Powder strats or something, but I've personally never seen anyone do that. I don't even know which games that would be in. So personally, I think Venomoth in almost all cases is just gonna be terrible. You get it way too bad. If you got this early in Venomoth and Venonat evolved early, it would be a little bit different. But as it stands, I think Venomoth is low C tier, decently like Sleep Powder is useful. It's got one redeeming quality. Okay? I think if the Pokemon has like one redeeming quality, I think it can get C tier. I'm kind of like I want to go bad in S tier. Nah, fuck it. It's low S tier. Fuck it. I don't think I've ever used a Alolan Duck Trio. It's probably pretty good though. Whatever I say about Duck Trio probably applies to Alolan Duck Trio, except it's probably better. Arena Trap isn't really useful. What's good about Duck Trio is that it's really fast. So the one thing Duck Trio has, it actually doesn't deal that much damage, but Stab Earthquake, Stab Digs even are pretty okay, and it's really fast. Arena Trap doesn't matter in Nuzlocke, the enemy pretty much never switches. When it does, it's so unpredictable that it really doesn't matter. However, Duck Trio is fast enough, it can switch on electric types, that's why ground types are good, and it just kills shit. It's basically an electric type counter, exactly. I think Doug Trio is a little bit above average. I think it sits in the low A tier just because it's never used Berserker. It's probably pretty good though. I think we used a Alolan. No, I don't think we used a Alolan Persian. Alright, oh yeah, here's Persian. Okay. Persian is like okay. It does get Technician, especially if you get Technician as Meowth. That's pretty good. However, if you're like playing Gen 1 or Gen 2, it's just garbage. It's very fast, which bumps it up quite a bit. And then in Gen 1 it has guaranteed crits with Slash, which is insane. So in Gen 1 it's really good because of that, and then Gen 3 onwards you get like some so I think it's like it's not great by any means. It doesn't get like amazing moves. Does it get naturally Hypnosis in any mindset, or is that usually like? I think personally it's just like super average around here. Golduck is garbage in most games. Maybe you'll be able to pull off some Swift Swim strats, but that's extremely unlikely. It's like okay. Its stats are actually kind of okay once you get it, but by that point, like it's a water type, but by the point you get it, it evolves so late. Like Psyduck is so bad. You gotta get it up quite a bit. I don't really see where you but maybe doing like some weird hypnosis strats. I can't really think of anything else. It's like a decently bulky water type with decently good damage, which is a redeeming quality, so I think I'll be putting it in C tier. Primeape is decently fast, which is nice. Fighting types can be really useful in some situations. I think Primeape is like okay, especially if you're using it in Gen 1. Doesn't get too many good fighting type moves there though. Usually you get like a Brick team or something with it, but it's just like it's like a very bare bones, like kind of fast fighting type. And fast fighting types can be hard to find, but for the most part, I think Primeape sits like somewhere here. Arcanine is really good. Intimidate is really good. It's really bulky. It's really fast. Get cool moves. Gotta kind of look at the learn set to see until when you play the evolution, but Arcanine is really, 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 really good. I think it sits in high A tier. I think it's insane. I don't think it's S tier. I think it like carries entire runs, but it's like one of the better Intimidate users, one of the best fire types you get in earlier games. I think Arcanine's good. Alright. So we'll be doing Trade Evolution separately because some people play with Trade Evolution, some people don't. But I guess we can do Poliwrath first. I think Poliwrath is pretty good. It's very bulky, gets Hypnosis, decently fast. Fighting types are useful, although a lot of the times it just doesn't get a good fighting type stab. Also in earlier games, not getting physical water type moves really hurts it. Special attack is super garbage though. 34 months.
I finally spent more months than years I've been alive, actually.
Did you pick up anything for Cyber Monday or Black Friday? I did not. Unfortunately, I'm kind of strapped for cash, so I haven't been able to buy as much as I want to. I did go to GameStop and I saw some deals that I was really interested in. There's like a buy two get one free on the used games, so I was gonna buy Sun and Moon and then get like the Borderlands collection for free on the Switch, but I ended up not doing that.
Kadabra's pretty A tier. It's just very, very frail. You gotta be really careful with it. It doesn't like kill a lot of shit, but Kadabra's pretty good. You can get it pretty early. Pretty hard to catch. And then Alakazam, easy S tier. Super fast, just one-shot shit left and right. It doesn't even need a good move pool. Almost ban-worthy in Gen 1, I think. Alakazam is insane. Absolutely insane. Alright. Everything that I said about Kadabra times 100. Alright. Machoke is like super average. It's like the fighting type of... It's like the Golduck of fighting types, except a little bit worse. It's decently bulky, it can do some good damage.
What about you, Andre? Did you pick up anything for Black Friday or Cyber Monday?
So, I think I'll land somewhere around Sandslash. I think it's a little bit better than Sandslash and a little bit worse than Golduck. Machamp, however, is pretty great. You can get some crazy no-guard strats. If you do allow trade evolutions, Machamp is really good. It's so bulky, it deals so much damage. Holy shit, Machamp kills so much hit. It's actually like not super insanely slow either. It's like one of the...
I need a game chair. Oh yeah, me too. I don't know if y'all can hear sometimes when my chair squeaks, but I definitely need to get like a better chair.
It's a little bit slow. Hard to switch in sometimes, but very good. 133. Not bad at all. Victory Bell is definitely worse than Wild Bloom, in my opinion, especially in earlier gens. Its stats are just really awkwardly distributed. It does get Sleep Powder, which is
Sorry. Thank you.
quality, and it's the only grass poison. It's good to put on your team. You can do Swords Dance strats, which can be like run saving sometimes, so that's another pretty good quality. I think Victory Bell sits somewhere around here, B tier. Swords Dance can be like not very useful at all if you're like 3 for it. Be careful. Tentacruel is very good, very readily available. Very defensive, very fast, deals really good damage. Water poison typing is pretty okay. It's bulky and fast, which is really, really, really strong in that box. Tentacruel is definitely an A-tier Pokemon. I think it's actually better than Machamp and a little bit worse than Arcanine. Alright. I've never used a little Golem. You'll see a lot of Gen 7 Pokemon will end up this tier. Because I've only done like one run of Gen, or like 2 runs of Gen 7 ever. The Golem line is incredible. I guess I'll be ranking Graveler and Golem separately though. However, both will be ending up in A tier here because of Geodude. Because Geodude is like incredible early game. It can usually be obtained really early, and it's just so damn good. Stab magnitude, incredible. Stab rock type moves, incredible. If you're a little bit careful, play around water and grass type moves like you should because you're a good Nuzlocker. You should be able to always get back on harm's way. Later on, you get as sturdy if you're really bad. I think just because of that, Graveler ends up in like mid A tier. Or like low A tier. Somewhere around Kadabra actually. Graveler is really strong. And then if you can evolve him into a Golem, it doesn't get like that much better. But even with Golem, you can actually like linking and do like some rock.
No, you didn't. Yeah. Was there anything you were interested in getting for Black Friday?
I think it's better than
Anywhere you were looking?
resisting normal type is really useful. Okay. Rapidash is really fast, and that's the only thing it can do. Terrible move pulling, almost every single gen. Being a fast fire type can save your ass sometimes. Flash fire can save your ass sometimes, but all around it's just a much worse version of Ninetales. And for that, I'm gonna be giving it high C tier. Fire types can be useful though, and for that reason, I get C tier. Galarian Rapidash.
I'd be sitting on the floor sometimes, my chair won't stop squeaking. Yeah, same, but I mean, my desk doesn't raise or lower, so I can't really do that. Unless y'all just don't want to see me.
Okay, never used Galarian's. Alright. Slow Bro is insane. Not even talking like the generator that you get in some ROM hacks, just like physically defensive, calm mind, available kind of late, but once you get it, it's insane. Obviously, Gen 1, it's super broken with Amnesia.
What are you sitting on? Just a normal chair right now.
Physical defense,
Normal office chair I picked up.
slack off, or you can still healing items.
It's just sometimes when I move to the right or left to do soft resets, it'll start squeaking.
Available a little late, and like, kind of, you kind of need to know how and when to use it, because you're relying on call lines sometimes, but I think it's high A tier. Oh, okay.
You want one of those desks that elevate? I mean, it'd be cool to be able to stand up or sit down.
Still, the only way Magneton gets
I don't think it'd go low enough for me to sit down, but
that Magnemite is insane. If you get it early, it just plows through everything and deals a lot of damage because Magnemite resists like everything. Only pretty much pure like ground and fighting types, which are pretty easy to dodge.
But yeah, it'd be cool to take some time standing up. Like if for this 500 I wanted to stand up, that'd be good.
I think, let's see. Magnezone. Alright, Magnezone is here. I think Magnezone is easily S tier. It's not better than Alakazam, but it's definitely better than that. And then Magneton ends up in A tier, I think. Bumped a little bit down by Gen 1, but it's still, if you get it as a Magnemite, it's insane. Even late game, it's insane. Steel types are so damn good. It's like rock type, but a billion times better.
What were you looking at on Amazon?
Maybe. We'll get the slow. Oh, I guess we can do slow game now that we're talking about slow bro, right? Where is he?
Chairs or something else?
Okay.
Game chair, yeah. Did you see any that you were interested in?
Later, I guess.
I know game chairs are generally super expensive.
It gets sword stance, but it's never good. It gets pretty good slash rate at Gen 1, but it's just not good enough. Outclassed by every single normal flying type. I don't see what this gets. It's good at all. At least it's a little bit faster than Parasect and has a few less weaknesses and stuff, so... Farfetch'd is garbage, even if you equip a leak for it. Alright, Dodrio is basically a better Fearow in every single way. It's faster, it deals more damage. So that alone puts it like somewhere here. I think it's better version. Dugong is really average. It's bulky, I guess. Stab Ice Beam is pretty good, but also being Ice type makes it weak to fighting and like Rock, which kind of sucks. I think it's that averages around to be a little bit worse than Golduck, I think. You also only get it like it's probably worse than the Choke and Sandslash. Okay. Muck
Office chair for 32, bright neon yellow, just my style, I might cop it. Heck yeah, do it.
Stats are actually pretty okay, but you
Do
also get
it.
so late. I
Just
think it's
do
better
it.
than Arbok actually, just because it's so bulky. But like, that's like a.
Don't let your game chair be game chairs.
However, Alolan Muck is really good. Dark poison typing is so much better.
Retail therapy.
Holy shit. That's insane the difference that makes. This bumps it up by like 2 tiers, honestly. I think Alolan Muck is like solidly A tier. It's like somewhere here. Getting dark type stab and like losing like almost all of it. Only being moved to ground is incredible. So good. It's like everything that this month wants to be. Okay. Cloyster gets Shell Smash, which can be very cheesy and very good. But other than that, I think Cloyster is really garbage. It has really good defense. That's another redeeming quality. I think it's not F tier. Stab Ice type.
Cloyster.
Maybe you get like Skilling, Icicle Spear, or some crazy shit like that. I think it can be good in very, very niche situations, but most of the time it's just bad. So I think it ranks. I think it's more useful than Dugong for sure. That's about it. It's very niche. Okay. Okay, we'll be doing Haunter and Gengar separately. I think Gengar is really good. Until Gen 4, it was a little bit limited by not having like good stat moves that are special, right? But even then, Gengar was really fast, normal type immunity, really good special attack, kills a lot of shit if it hits it super effectively. And if you can't hit it super effectively, you can most of the time take a hit. Also getting Levitate in Gen 3 made it pretty good. I think pre-Gen 3, even pre-Gen 3, it's like decent, and then after Gen 3, it's like really fucking strong. Pre-Gen 4 makes it like I think it's S tier in Gen 4 plus. I think it's A tier before then, so I think it just sits like at the high end of A tier. I think it's not better than Magneton by any means, but I think it's better than Tentacle. And then Haunter is like okay. It's not great. It's like here. Fast Hypnosis, some fast moves. It can be okay. It just doesn't pack the punch, and it needs to pack the punch to compete with its big brother. Alright, I guess we'll be doing Onyx, because it doesn't always evolve. Onyx is garbage. Onyx is faster than you would imagine, but it literally has less base attack than Oddish. It's so bad. It can be okay if you get it like super early, like an Orberg Mine or something. But even then, that's like, it's good because you can evolve into a Steelix later. Onyx is so bad. So bad. I think Onyx is legit F tier. I can't think of anything it does that's good. If you can't evolve into a Steelix, it's just not worth it. It can be okay or
It's awful how horrible Onyx is. I can't believe it's got like the worst attack ever.
This doesn't deal enough damage, but it's still insane in Gen 1. Psychic types are still getting sleep moves is good. Getting insomnia can be useful. It's like being psychic type already bumps it up like quite a bit. I think it's somewhere like here. Honestly, Alolan Raichu is so much better. I guess I could get Wish later, huh? It might actually be better than I think late game, especially with healing items. Yeah, you know what? I think Kingler's better than Kadabra. Okay. Kingler is actually very underrated. You can get it quite early. You can get it quite early.
I don't know if I asked you about this, but what's your favorite music? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite right now. I love listening to game music though. It's usually pretty soothing. If I had to pick a genre though, maybe rock.
I think Haunter is like high B tier. Not Haunter, Kingler. It falls off late.
I'll go rock music.
I think it's somewhere. I think it's as good as Raticate, but somewhere here. Okay. Electrode. Electrode's pretty good. It outspeeds everything and has step without Thunderbolt that makes it at least average. You can set up screens really quickly. It's outclassed by a lot of electro types in later games, but I think for the most part it's pretty good. As Voltorb it kind of sucks, but usually you get a evolve into an Electrode. Explosion can save your ass in a lot of earlier gens. And I don't mean that as a meme in those lines. Explosions can be really useful to like reset your tempo. I think it's better than Doug Trio. And it's like here. Executor. So I haven't used a little Executor at all. Executor is pretty damn good. Sleep Powder, Stab Psychic, great.
Do you like the stones? The rolling stones? Yeah.
If it wasn't grass type and just had the same move pool and just didn't have that grass typing, this thing would be insane. As it stands, though, it's really, really good. It's definitely better than Hypno. I think it's definitely better than Galarian. It's definitely better than
Pink Floyd?
And the Nidos. It's a I think it's better than Gold.
I believe so.
I think
Led
it's
Zeppelin.
better.
So I know these people by their names. I know these bands by the names, but honestly, we're starting to get to the points where I'd have to listen to their music to know.
Whack is like a little bit better than Sandslash.
I'm not
If you can get Thick Club, it's
knowledgeable enough to say, yeah, I know and like that based off of name alone. I'd have to hear the music, but I'm pretty sure I do.
I guess it averages out like around the middle, somewhere here. Not the greatest base stats, but it deals so much damage with Thick Club, so that's pretty good. Dealing a lot of damage while you're slow is the greatest thing, but it's also as okay pull. So Hitmonlee is definitely better than Hitmonchan. Iron Fist makes Hitmonchan a little bit better, but still, Hitmonlee is just, especially later on when it has a pretty good special defense and stuff. Hitmonlee is like a pretty good
Rock Band stole from other black musicians.
better than Dodrio and Raichu. Probably sits somewhere around here. It's not great.
How so?
Still dies to flying moves and shit. My jump kick is
The
pretty
Beatles.
good, like you get it complete sometimes. I think
That's the Kids Bop band, right?
and then Hitmonchan is like before Iron Fist. It's just like probably like worse Machoke in like every.
I'm
single
kidding, by the way. I know who the Beatles
a
are.
little bit better depending on which elemental punches you can get. So it's like somewhere between here. So it's probably on average, I think I'd rather.
90% sure one of their songs is Yellow Submarine.
Licky Tongue is garbage in every single way. It doesn't have any redeeming qualities. And I've never used Licky. Okay, so I think Weezing's pretty good. Better move pool than Muck. I like the physical defense like a lot. But it's also not great. Poison types are just so limited. But I think for the most part, Weezing's pretty average. Hard to rank because I don't have a lot of physical, but being physically defensive is so much better than being special defensive. It's like insane how big that difference is actually. I think Weezing's actually pretty good. Like probably the best defensive poison type that we've had so far. I think Weezing is like honestly low A tier. Actually,
They used the same songs to cover
stat distribution.
coming up or rip-offs.
I think Galarian Weezing is much better than normal Weezing. Galarian Weezing is actually really good. It's like somewhere around Alolan.
For samples, but it's obvious they were
I think Alolan
influenced and also admitted it. Yeah.
So you would think that like Rhydon,
It's interesting. Yeah, for sure.
Probably had some worse than like Gen 4. Rhydon's really good though. You get it pretty late, and Rhyhorn is a complete ass. But it deals good damage. It's pretty bulky. Rhydon.
They mentioned Elvis, bro, as one of the people that they were influenced by.
Because of like move pool and the ability to get EVLite in later games. Chansey with EVLite is insane. Chansey without EVLite is like pretty good. I would say it's like A tier. You can like if it deals special damage and you have toxic, you're killing it. It's not like a poison type. If it has physical attacks, you might be in trouble. If you have EVLite, you don't even care about that. And if you use like healing, you need a lot of healing ends to heal it up. But late game, it doesn't matter. You have like hyper potions and max potions. Who cares? little bit worse mid game, but chance is pretty good.
No, that Elvis is a white man with that
It's somewhere
black sound. That's why he blew up.
somewhere around like Hypno. Tangela. Tangela's pretty good. Not being poisoned by
I mean,
Move pool is kind of ass. Getting Evilite is nice though. It's underrated.
that's interesting.
It's so trash. In like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Would I ever use a Tangela? Probably not. And later on we're probably just using Tangrowth over Evilite Tangela. Tangela's pretty ass actually. Tangela's really bad. Sleep Powder is nice. That's the only redeeming quality it has. Not being weak to Psychic is pretty good too. I think it's better than Cloister. I think it's better than Hitmonchan. I don't think it's better than Sandstorm. Okay. Kangaskhan. I mean, you usually don't get the Mega, right? I think Kangaskhan is like okay. It deals okay damage. It has okay bulk. Gen 1 it just dies to special attacks.
Just dies to special attacks.
It's just really average. It's really rare that you even get to use one, and when it's real probably gonna underwhelm you. I'd rather have a Furore for sure. Or Furore, but probably rather have a Finite to or a Pidgeot.
Guy who discovered Elvis was quoted one time before he met Elvis, if I could find a white man with black pants on, I could make $1 million.
Seagra's complete garbage.
Eh?
Maybe Smokescreen. I guess. Actually, Seagra's offense isn't that bad. It has okay physical defense, right? No, yeah, Seagra's not that terrible. It's worse than Golduck for sure, though. I think most of the time I'd rather have Dewgong or Cloister.
At the end of the day, the world revolves around who can make the most off of somebody's idea.
Seeking can be okay in later gens too if you get good physical moves early on. That's usually reserved for like raw max. Most of the time Seeking says just
Come on, Kuno, for real.
Lightning Rod later on, that's a hit, right? I think it's still okay in Whereas, but I'd rather use like
I don't know. I can't help but worry. I know I talk about it all the time at this point, but I can't help but worry that I'm doing something wrong.
Okay. Goldeen is complete garbage though. Goldeen is so bad. Starmie's incredible. Starmie's so good. Even without like the crazy regenerator shit that we're doing in Blaze Black, Starmie's great. Really fast, decent bulk. Psychic Water is great typing. Psychic types in general are
What
great.
could it be, G? I don't know.
You have, like, any TM.
Like, my game is broken, kind of thing.
In like earlier gens and shit, I think this is better than Gengar. I think it's like here. Starmie's really great. Getting recover for no item runs too is really good. You can make it defensive, you can make it offensive. Starmie, very, 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 very versatile Pokemon. Mr. Meme. So I haven't used the Galarian version. It's probably pretty bad. Ice types are in general pretty garbage.
I just need one game to land on that small portion of the pie that will be shiny.
Right, Mr. Rhyme, who cares, whatever. Scyther can be pretty okay. It's not very good in Gen 1 because it doesn't get like any good stab moves. But once it gets like Wing Attack and then later like Technician and like good special defense in later gens, Scyther becomes pretty okay.
You're not doing anything wrong. Thank you. I'm just always, honestly, I'm just gonna continue feeling that way though until I get it.
You can slap like an Eviolite on this in later gens and go hand as well. I think Scyther is low A tier. Being 4 times weak to rock kind of sucks. Being weak to fire sucks. That's really not the best typing, and usually you don't like get good bug moves. In later gens, it's pretty great. In earlier gens, it's pretty bad. So it's average. We forgot Kanto, Mr. Mime. It's really bad, I think. It's one of the worst. It's definitely, it's like a worse version of Hino in like every way. I honestly don't know what this gets. Just being a psychic type probably makes it damage, though.
If I didn't have to spend hours transferring Pokeballs to a different account, I'd totally start over.
It's kind of like a psychic version of Marowak, except worse. I think it's
Make some new trainer IDs.
Jinx is really bad.
So you're telling me I can't hunt the Galarian birds, I can't obtain the event anymore? That is correct. The Galarian birds are shiny locked.
So quick. Fast step.
You're not supposed to get them. That's the neat part.
You just get it so late that you can pretty much never like actually fully utilize it.
You have to wait for another GameStop event, or you have to wait for, if they release something in the Indigo Disc, like Max Raid battles, where you can battle it and catch it in the Max Raid dens. Kind of thing. Hopefully they do make that a thing. They probably will for competitive access reasons.
Yeah, this is probably better than I think. It's probably better. Alright.
eBay it is.
It's like okay.
You really want this in a dive ball? Heck yeah, I do.
Fast Thunderbolt. Okay, bull.
I mean, I spent roughly 12 hours setting it up.
Magmar has the Fire Blast, which makes it kind of viable. But like for the most part, it's outclassed by like every other fire type. It has pretty good special attack. I'd rather have Ninetales.
That's work. It really was work. I'm so sick of the 4 fighting type people on one island.
Counter is so much worse than like Dodrio. Honestly, probably below.
EV Train Larvitar, do it.
It's like better than Rapidash.
Find some Pokemon on Route 101 that gives you attack IVs and just max those out.
Gen 1.
Or attack EVs.
Get it. Later on, it gets Intimidate. Move Pull isn't great for a normal type, but it doesn't really need it. It's just very fast. Does a lot of damage. Stab Return, you know, pretty good. Intimidate, pretty good.
Who can I kill? You're on Black and White. Both Pat Rat and Lillipup give you attack IVs. Or attack EVs.
And it doesn't really have a bulk to back it up. It's like the Hitmonchan of bug types, kind of. Gyarados! Hello, S tier. Borderline bannable, available really easily in every single game. Intimidate crazy.
We are going to update the sound. We've already been listening to Sword and Shield for an hour. What OST should we switch to? Let's get something a little more upbeat. I'm switching to Gen 3. Trumpets will be good.
It's a little bit worse in earlier gens, but not even. Like not even, because like Gen 1 it can get like, it has 100 special attacks, so you can like Thunderbolt and Blizzard shit. If you get it with a Mega, you can probably ban it. But yeah, Gyarados is insane. You get it for free in every single gen. It's so good. Incredible typing, incredible stats, does so much damage. Gen 3 is at its weakest. I think Gen 3 Gyarados is well in A tier, but even then it's pretty okay. Even if you're just using like some non-stab, like return or some shit, you're still like like Gen 2 is probably its weakest actually, when it doesn't have a special attack anymore. That's when it's at its worst. Other than that, Gyarados is like, on average, probably.
We need to watch vids of people getting it. Dude, I've watched them like 7 times. I literally spent one night just going through YouTube and looking up all kinds of videos. I watched like 7 to 8 people do it. I'm gonna do it. Do it, please.
It's like a better version of Dugong in every single way. It's everything.
We need to manifest this. We need to finish this tonight. Please let me finish this tonight.
It's not super slow either.
Sooner rather than later.
I think most people will be inclined to put Ditto in F tier. I think with Imposter it can actually be pretty okay. I think Ditto in very, very niche situations can actually be okay. The problem is it's like impossible.
You want to see how it looks in the shadows?
Ditto. You can
Heck
still
yeah.
share it though. So that becomes like okay. I think in Gen 1 it's unusable. I think in Gen 2 it's probably unusable. I think it can be very, very, very nichely used sometimes if you absolutely have to. It's not going to be useless. Because you always have the advantage over the AI of just being up by the fact that you're not an AI. Like, they can do better than that. And if you're using healing items, you probably have an advantage too. So I think Ditto is actually not F tier. I think Ditto is probably C tier. Having to take a turn to transform and probably being slower is pretty bad though. All you could have that held item, right? Which was something if you're really, like, if you're doing some crazy ROM hack. I think Ditto is so niche, but like sometimes it'll be okay. I think Arbok's gonna get fucked here. Okay, evolutions. Let's see. Jolteon's like a better Electrode and a better Electabuzz. I think it's even better than Abra. Or yeah, it's even here. All right, Vaporeon's a pretty great bulky water type. So defensive. If you're using heal aims, it's pretty crazy. It's probably not as good as Lapras, but it's very good bulky water. I think it's just its stats alone. Make it so good. I think it's somewhere around here. Wish it would be good, but healing items, that doesn't really matter. Okay. Flareon's garbage in every single gen until like Gen what? When does it get Flare Blitz? Like Gen 6? Before then it's unusable, I think. After that it's like 130 attack is pretty good, but it doesn't really have the
What was the event for the birds? Some kind of tournament competitions. It was like the last Pokemon competitions for Sword and Shield.
I think it's like seeking level. I guess it can get. Oh yeah, it gets Guts, right? Is that hidden? I think Guts is hidden ability though, right? It's usually Flash Fire. Porygon 1 is completely unusable. Omastar is
You participated in them, and then you'd get the bird.
And then like later on it gets
I don't think it was serial code or anything.
Gen 5, it's so bad, but you usually don't get it in those games anyway. But I guess randomizers are a thing, right?
Are you trying to look up how to get it?
Omastar is not bad at all. Pretty underrated actually. I think Omastar is like Vileplume tier. All right. Kabutops is worse than Omastar for sure. Some gens it's a little bit better because of the better physical attack. It's so slow. Swift Swim is rarely going to be used. I think on average Kabutops is
Just giving out shinies? Who?
it's probably still average. It evolves so late, man. I guess
Pokemon Company? They did. But, again, you had to participate. They weren't just giving it out to anybody, otherwise I'd have all 3 legendaries.
I guess the speedrun of LGP uses Kabutops, right? It's like not actually terrible. Maybe Kabutops is like here.
You had to do at least 1 battle, and then you get your legendary shiny.
Its movable is lacking sometimes, but it's so fast. It's definitely above average. I think it's somewhere around here with these fast meters. The only problem is you get it super late game, right? But I think for the most part, Aerodactyl is really strong. It doesn't deal like
Ursus?
damage.
It was like
It'd still be pretty damn good.
just before Scarlet Violet came out. The end, literally the end of Sword and Shield. It was like one of the last events they hosted.
Only fighting and even like other physical moves.
So when did Scarlet and Violet come out? Last year?
Has the bulk design.
If Scarlet and Violet came out last year, then it was the year before.
I think it's worse than Crobat. I don't know if that's true actually. You can set up curse in a lot of games too. Honestly, I think still has the best tier. Sure, it's I don't think Articuno is ban worthy. It's pretty good. I think in Gen 1 I would ban it. Because of like how good Blizzard is. It has so many weaknesses, but I think it's like A tier. It's kind of hard to rank, cause I haven't really used it. Also, guaranteed encounter. Maybe you should just ban it. No, I think Snorlax is. I think if you're not banning Snorlax, you're not banning. I think Articuno's worse than Snorlax. It's really good in Gen 1, and afterwards it's like okay. LGP and Fire Leaf. It's like here, I think. I think for the most part you should be banning Zapdos. I think Zapdos is way too good. Moltres? Honestly, not that good. It's like a better Charizard.
I thought that was it. Oh.
Really good special attack, but
Yeah. I thought you were getting mad about the Shiny Birds event.
I think it sits like here. Yeah. Obviously huge. So I think Dragonite is really insane because of Dragon Dance. And before that,
37,400 guys.
and like the thing is, it's a static encounter in like Purple Soul Silver.
Oh, you were.
And for that, it's pretty good. In those games, I would probably just almost ban it. I think. I'm not sure. I think it's.
I'll forever be upset about that. Until you can get it, right? And then you'll be fine.
It's like okay with Dragon Rage if you get it, right? I think.
Oh, Armo, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good sleep.
I don't think it's.
Hopefully you joining has brought me some good luck. I'm hoping to finish Articuno today.
Okay. Obviously, you can plus post game. I think Mew should be banned too. Move pool's way too good for the stats. All right.
Our mission in Coding Dojo is for
Meganium. It's pretty bad for the most part. It was really good in Crystal Kaizo. If you're doing like stall strats and programs, it can be okay. Is it better than Vileplume? I think so, but it's really average, I think. Typhlosion, I think it's better than Charizard just because it's not a flying type. I think I prefer that. It's okay. It's a fire type. Fire types are more useful in GSC, I think. You also just
Need coffee? Ewees.
Flying Typhlosion's probably a little bit above
I don't really drink coffee.
It's
I've never been a fan.
It's like here. Feraligatr is outclassed so hard. Why would you ever pick it? There's no point. You get so many more good water types later on. I think it's worse than Blastoise just because you have more options there. What is it even good for in GSC? What does it kill? What gym? I mean, like, I know the speedrun uses it just because of coverage, right? Water plus normal is pretty good coverage, I guess, and that alone makes it kind of good. Probably the same usability as Blastoise, I'd say. Furret is like pretty bad. I think Furret gets anything useful, right? In vanilla. It evolves pretty early, but I think it's probably around Beedrill tier. Agility, Quick, Cassia. Okay. So it's garbage is what you're saying. Noctowl can be okay early game, but it falls off so much. I think Noctowl is also around here. Ledian is garbage. It gets screens, I guess. Ariados is also garbage. It's way too slow. I guess later on it gets like Shadow Sneak or some shit, but it doesn't really save it at all. I think it's a little bit better than Ledian early game, but Lantern's pretty good. With Volt Absorb, it's incredible. Without Volt Absorb, it's still pretty good.
No, I don't drink coffee. I don't like it. The taste is just not there for me.
You can usually get it kind of late. Yeah, I think Lantern's around here. Really good coverage. Honestly, I think Lantern is really good actually. It just doesn't deal a lot of damage, which is combos really well with a lot of Pokemon. You can build good defensive cores out of it. I think Lantern is like around here. God, Togetic.
What about you? Do you, Andre?
It gets some amount of utility moves, but for the most part, I think it's just bad. Xatu. It's a psychic type.
Well, half and half in it.
Later on, it might get like Tailwind utility or some shit. For the most part, though, I think Xatu is like it's a better Noctowl, I guess. It's probably.
So you mean just make it milk and chocolate? So chocolate milk?
It's not great. being a slow electric type kind of defeats the purpose, but it's still pretty defensive. It deals a good amount of damage. It's like an electric type Vileplume, kind of. I think it's above average for sure. Is it? Yeah. I think it sits like here. Actually, I think it's better than Electabuzz. Xatu is pretty cool, honestly. Xatu's pretty cool. This is just bad. It doesn't have any redeeming qualities of Vileplume. Maybe you can do some crazy chlorophyll strats, but for the most part, this is just I guess it gets Sleep Powder, right? So it's like here. I think it's like here. One thing to note about
I get it. It's like beer to some people. You don't like it, you get used to it, you suddenly like it, kinda.
Azumarill is a really weird case where it gets better every single gen. Gen 2 it's
Maybe if I have to start working more, I'll start drinking it so that I can stay awake.
A tiers. It's really, really hard to rank among all generations. You can get it in most of them too. It has like it plays like a role in almost all of them. In Gen 4 is when it starts to become like kind of usable with just physical special split. Gen 3 it gets huge power. I think it's like probably but also only half of them have huge power anyway. So if it's not huge power, it's pretty bad regardless, right? It has the potential to be like mid A tier, but I think for the most part
We're gonna try and blitz straight to 38,000. So we're gonna try and skip the stretch break until we get to 38,000.
here. I think like here. I don't know. It evolves really early, which is nice. Pseudo Widow is pretty good. I think it's above average.
So we'll see how I'm feeling when we get closer.
It's pretty good mid game. Late game it falls off, obviously, but I think it's around like the usefulness of Graveler. The playlist I'm playing is this. I'm just gonna link it in chat. Polytoad is usually you're not gonna have Drizzle, right? So it's just like a very average bulky water type, probably around the same usefulness as like Golduck. You probably just want Poliwrath, so you're never gonna use Polytoad, I think. So it's probably like here, I don't know. Jumpluff is interesting. I think Jumpluff has some pretty unique cases. Fast sleep powders are really useful, and Flying Grass is actually a good pivot type to like switch in and bait certain moves and stuff.
I can't stay awake with it. ADHD brain often calms down with coffee.
It takes some hits, and it's really fast, and it has a lot of utility. So I think it's probably not above average.
Yeah, I know. I've heard of some people who go to sleep after they drink a cup of coffee. That's crazy to me, though.
When did you even get APOM in Gen 2? I got one in the book. Did you get Technician in that gen? I don't think so, right? Oh, Headbutt, right. If I got an APOM off of Headbutt, I'd be fucking annoyed. Gen 2 has a lot of garbage Pokemon, man. I think Sunflora is actually, like, okay.
My partner often drinks coffee before naps. That's nice.
Rate it because of some biases with certain runs. You're never gonna make use of chlorophyll. You usually don't get a sunstone early. So it has the potential to be good. Like if, let's say you're in a randomizer and you catch this early, it can be okay. But I think for the most part, it's just garbage, man. Like it's just garbage. When are you gonna use it? It's usually by the time.
The main thing I like to drink is sweet tea. I've tried to cut out as much soda as I can. So I drink sweet tea primarily, and then I also drink some water. And that's about it for me. Sometimes I'll drink soda when I get, but that's mostly restricted to when I go out. If I go out, they don't have good sweet tea, then I'll get soda. But like Chick-fil-A, oh my gosh, they have the best ever. If y'all go to, next time y'all go to Sonic, if you've never had, or sorry, next time you go to Chick-fil-A, if you've never had it before, ask for Sunjoy. It's like one of the greatest drinks ever. Alright, Armode, I'll catch you in a bit. Maybe you'll hear me screaming if I'm lucky.
I think Umbreon is actually pretty overrated. I think Umbreon is like average. It's better than Meganium. I think it's like here. I think for the most part, if you want a defensive evolution, you just get Vaporeon. I think that's gonna be better most of the time. Murkrow's pretty bad, right? Honchkrow is good and all, but I think Murkrow is like, I think its stats are a little better, and Flying Dark is
Arnie Palmy? Absolutely. Doesn't get much better than that.
Slowking! I think Slowking is very much worse than Slowbro. Physical defense is much more useful than special defense in Nuzlocke, especially if you pair it with Calm Mind. Slowking's still okay, it's just why would you ever get it over Slowbro, right? Sometimes you're not even gonna trade this because you're not using trade. I think it's above average, but not by a lot. I think it's like here. Mischievous is really garbage. Ghost type can be useful to cheese some fights, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of an edge for that, but I think for the most part it's just bad. Okay, I don't think we have to talk about Unknown. It's easily S tier, right? It can have any hidden power type. It runs it naturally. It's really, really, really good. Hidden power psychic, you can give it choice specs, right? It's fucking incredible. Free encounters with Rules of Elf. What was there to say? Unknown is the worst Pokemon in the game. Okay. Wobbuffet. Now this is our hot take of the video, probably. If you're using healing items, Wobbuffet is probably somewhere around high A tier. Wobbuffet is actually really, 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 really good. Without healing items, it's still okay. It can usually take out one mon for free on your opponent's team. It does take a lot of healing items to heal it up because of its massive HP pool. But if you can keep this thing healthy, then cycle in theory, if no one on the enemy team can two-shot you, you should be able to kill every Pokemon. It takes a lot of healing items to do so, and it's kind of annoying to grind with XP share, but for the most part...
You watching a Pokemon tier list? How can you tell? Can you hear it? Can you hear it, Andre? You guys aren't supposed to be able to hear it. Just a little took me a while to figure it out. What tier list for? Pokemon challenges is ranking every single Pokemon. For Nuzlocke. In terms of like viability. So he just went through Gen 1 and I'm watching his Gen 2 takes right now. Well, I paused it now that I found out you could hear it. No. What do you mean, no? We need to get the shiny, bro. That's what we need. More than a tier list. Oh, you were listening? You're right. You want me to put it back on? Can you even hear it that well? I guess you can't. Dude, I think what Long was saying was true, how it looks different, but to me, the top right is a shade lighter, which makes me think shiny every time. I'm gonna take Long's word for it, because he, or they, work with colors apparently. So, Long is a lot more experienced on colors than I am. It's cray cray. Damn, Articuno's taking time away from other hunts. I don't really want to go to work tomorrow, guys. I wish I could just get paid to not work. What kind of jerk-off said that we have to work in order to live? We should all hunt him down and beat him up. Who was it? I have no idea. Somebody from way before I was born. Before I was even a concept. Today is a day the world will remember. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, I freaking hate Kanto. I'm getting really sick of this freaking thing. I do. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I need to stop because I keep saying the same things over and over again. I sound like a broken record. You will get it. You will. I'll get it. And I'm gonna get it with you guys here. Supporting me. You've stuck with me this far. Yeah, Chestnut, Ralts, and John Kecleon. I brought some friends. Heck yeah, thank you. Do you still watch wrestling? No. Maybe when I get older I'll go back to it, but I just kind of fell off of it. I liked watching like Brock Lesnar come back with what was it? His manager Paul Heyman or something, I think. They brought out CM Punk and Randy Orton. I thought CM Punk quit and went to get clapped, and I liked CM Punk when he was a wrestler, but I heard he got upset and left and went to UFC. And Randy Orton? I don't know what happened to Randy Orton. He's back? Nice. What happened to Randy Orton? Did he retire or something? Randy Orton's awesome. One of my faves. They came back last Friday. Nice. So where did Randy Orton go? Don't know why they left, but they made a big deal out of them coming back during an event called Survivor Series. Nice. Or something. Yeah. I believe CM Punk felt like he was being mistreated there or not being paid enough or whatever, and he felt like he could do better at UFC, so he went to UFC, and Apparently everybody made fun of him because he kept getting the crap beat out of him every time he was in a UFC fight. Which I like the guy, so that was unfortunate. You know, yeah. I think he had like 2 or 3 fights that I know of that he got like just completely mollywopped. It's nasty, bro. I felt bad for him. Yeah. Remember when The Rock came back? And then he had his whole ordeal with John Cena? You can't see me. And he beat John Cena. And then it was like, oh my gosh, we have to have a rematch. And it was, oh my gosh, it was so horrible. But his speech after made me a fan of him as a person. Who's CM Punk? Yeah, it just said fight for your dreams after getting beat up. I respect it. Hey, there you go. Yeah, very true. Best in the world. It's crazy they even let him in. Hey. When you're famous, you get privileges, Andre. And he's a famous wrestler, so he got privileges of not having to earn his rights into the ring. But he's CM Punk. You know, I have this intro song as one of my workout songs. I like it. Did he? I've never watched much UFC. I had a friend at work that used to bring like an iPad, and while he was watching his tool work and making sure it would work, he'd throw on UFC fights, and sometimes when it was slow, I'd just come by and hang out at his tool and watch the UFC fights with him. This is good times. That's how Tall probably wanted they let CM Punk. That's honestly why they let CM Punk, is what you meant to say. Gotcha. That was kind of crazy. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Brock Brock Lesnar's success. Maybe. Then maybe WWE wrestlers can fight. Hey. I'm sure some of them can. Brock is physical specimen. I think he played pro football. Yeah. See, the two that come to mind that I think could fight would probably be Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and John Cena. And well, I mean no disrespect by this, but I'm sure at the very least in Dwayne's case, he could definitely do a great job now because he's still like super muscular and he works out constantly. But in terms of like octagon fighting, it's probably past his time for that. John Cena though, that would be an interesting one. I wonder if he actually was in the army, or if that's just a thing that he does. And I would be curious to see how well he could fight. I wonder if there's anybody else in WWE who could actually fight and hold their own. Ronda Rousey. I've seen that man jump from a burning skyscraper into a helicopters and clear it. Who? John Cena? You talking about in a movie? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Yeah, I've seen him fly across the freaking world and beat up like a bunch of superheroes too. Bro is the biggest gap. Oh my gosh, that's it. Just messing with ya. You got me. For that, I'm just never gonna get it. I feel so dirty for making that joke. I'm sorry. It's okay. Thank you for forgiving me. What is that? It's supposed to be a sun and a moon or something? What is that white one? Is that an onion? you're gonna name it Frosty, I was thinking of Snowflake. Or Snowcloak. Frosty, I might go for a Galarian Darmanitan. Because Galarian's Darmanitan is a snowman. $37,777. That's a lot of sevens, everybody. Birdie, birdie, birdie here, birdie, 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 birdie. Doo-ba-doo-doo. I just love the Gen 3 music, man. It makes me so happy. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like having a freak out on the inside for various things that I'm like thinking about, and this Articuno hunt's not helping me. I apologize that I'm being kind of quiet. I'm just trying to... It's getting to a point in time when I'm just like getting stressed out. And the fact that I'm 76.5 hours into this hunt is not helping. Articuno today, I can feel it. Vita, how's it going? I don't remember, to be honest. I'd have to go look. Doing great. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Me? I'm doing alright. I'm a little stressed out. And just trying to get this Articuno. But other than that, I'm good. I'm alive, so I can't complain too much, right? There it is! No freaking way! Oh, Vita! You came in clutch! Oh! Oh my god, oh my gosh. I noticed that instantly. 76 freaking hours for this. Alright. Can you still hear the game? Hey, don't get too happy yet, everybody. We have to catch it. Can y'all still hear it? Alright, agility. We're fine. Super Fang. So I've got the percentage down. I need to hit 2 Super Fangs. Please survive. Good. Okay. So, no... hurting it even anymore is not going to benefit me at all. So we're just going to throw a dive ball. Instant breakout. Agility. I'm not keeping track. We're not failing it. I do have a Master Ball. If it hits me with an Ice Beam right here, I'm going to be kind of pissed. Hey, real fast, I need somebody to look this up. Is ice defense or special defense? In Gen 3. Should be special, right? Because every evolution, Gen 3, special, physical split. In Generation 3, it's not based on move, it's based on type. Special. Okay, so ice is special. So we're gonna use an X special. Oh, that's special attack. Shoot. Doesn't matter. We're just chunking. Alright, so it's probably gonna wake up because I think that's 3 turns of it being asleep. Oh man, we're lucky. And it's back asleep. My heart is racing. I'm just thinking, like, what if I accidentally hit run away? Evolution's all special types. That's right, R mode. Good call on that one. Fast asleep. Just get in, Articuno. Yeah, that's right. You're asleep. You're down to 1/4 of your HP. You're gonna be fine. We got 90 more dive balls, and we got 40 premier balls just for this. 37,000 damn encounters. There's no freaking way I'm failing this. Please don't KO. Okay. Gonna make you work. Yeah, it is. I don't have any revives, do I? One max revive. I got hundreds of thousands of dollars. Didn't buy any max revives. That's what they call being big brain. Finally encountered it. Yes, Avenger. By the way, since you're here, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I apologize for missing your bit that you cheered earlier, Avenger. Thank you so much for that. Almost 38,000. It's gonna make you work for it. Yeah. Man, it looks really good, guys. Like, I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but on the actual DS, it looks like a white bird and that beak looks black. Like, that's the color difference that I actually see. And I think you guys are seeing more of a lighter blue for the body, but for me it looks white and black. Or like white and then the beak looks kind of navy blue. Nice job. I can't say nice job yet until I have it in a Pokeball and the game is saved. Do not congratulate me. Once I get it in the freaking dive ball, then we can celebrate, alright? This is gonna be a long one, so strap in. Come on, Bellsprout. This is a Bellsprout, by the way. I never evolved it. Just thought y'all couldn't tell. After almost 40k, yeah, I was very worried we were gonna go to 70,000. Like, at this point, that's all I was thinking, like we were gonna get to 70,000. Okay, well my Bellsprout's down, guys, I'm sorry. Use the next Pokemon. This is also an Abra, didn't evolve it, as you can see. Oh, we got plenty of revives though. I need to be very careful with my button presses because I just went over the run button and I have to make sure I do not hit that run button. Abra went through puberty? Yeah, I gave Abra 2 spoons, and it's good. Or Bellsprout. Oh, Bellsprout's back with a vengeance. Little bro. Alright, anybody want to take any guesses? Do y'all think we catch it in the dive ball or no? Do you think I have to master ball it, or do you think we get it in dive ball? Yeah, dive ball will get it. fucking read me like a book. I apologize for cursing there. Even with the 1% catch rate, so at 25% HP, which is where it's currently at, and if it's asleep, it is a 1.5% chance to catch, and if I use Stun Spore on it, it'll be a 1.3%. Which actually, if I'm being honest, I think what I'm gonna do is just use Stun Spore. We woken up, bro. Yeah, we did. We called it. Alright, now it's just chunking balls. 1.3% catch rate. Stun Spore lasts longer? Yeah, Stun Spore won't be removed, so it'll stay with the Pokemon forever. So now I can send out Dugong. Come on, Articuno. You gave me the worst luck I have ever had for a shiny. Give me some kind of a break here. I deserve a break. Good, paralyzed, that gives me an extra turn. Once it starts struggling, we are going to swap to Alakazam and use Trick to give it leftovers, and we're going to continue throwing dive balls. And then what we'll do is we'll switch back to Raticate, and we'll just use Hyper Potions on Raticate until we run out of dive balls. So that'll be the plan for the remainder of this fight. Good, that's an extra turn. I'm being so careful, I don't want to accidentally press the wrong button. I'm so terrified of the idea of accidentally hitting run away. Dude, 3 paralysis in a row? That's good luck, but not the luck that I need right now. Just stay in the ball. What does Mist do? Does that just prevents you from having your stats dropped, right? It's very cozy in there, Articuno. You're gonna love it. Yeah, it's very cold. We haven't even got a third shake yet. Oh my gosh, the suspense. I just want this to be done. I apologize, everybody. I hope y'all are not, like, getting bored by this, but I really want this in a dive ball. We're already over halfway through the dive ball, so it won't be much longer. Focus is important. $1,000, I release it right now. I run away. Could you imagine somebody did that? Have to run another 35,000. Jeez, that'd be so painful. What game is this? This is my English Fire Red. I think this is the game that I started with first for hunting. So this game, it's definitely one of my English games. Pretty sure it was this one, but I think this one has the most encounters for Articuno. Don't even speak such things. I just was thinking, so when I was hunting this and I was watching a bunch of people do this hunt, oh my gosh, there's this guy like Blue something. He was like just talking, and then it shows up after 400 encounters, and he's like, "Oh, that's a shiny Articuno. I didn't want it right now. Should I just run away from it?" And he's just like talking about running away from it, and I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me? I'm over here at 20,000 encounters, and you're just upset that you got it in under 1,000, and here I am at 37,000." I thought that was it. You know how great it'd be if I could take all 300 dive balls from my other games and put it in this game to ensure I got it in a dive ball? The 12 freaking hours putting 300 dive balls on games that wouldn't find a shiny. It was a sacrifice I knew I was gonna be making. Your internet died? Imagine mine cuts out right now. And y'all just never gonna know. Oh, I got about 40 Premier Balls on this one. Each of my games has 40 to 50 Premier Balls. So in total I got what, 200 premier balls and 400 dive balls. Good, we need more paralysis. .2% catch rate. Well, we're approaching that 1.2% range. I'm gonna throw one premier ball. Watch me catch it in a premier ball. Yeah. It really would be perfect color scheme. If I had leveled up that Bellsprout more, maybe even evolved it, it would have been able to tank more ice damage and I could have used Sleep Powder for longer. But since it was one-shotting me, and since it wouldn't consistently use its attacking move first, maybe if I had prepared more, I could have brought Taunt and forced it to use nothing but Ice Beam against me until it ran out of all the Ice Beams, and then I could have just swapped in Bellsprout and just kept it on Sleep Powder. That's a strategy I didn't even think about, because it's only got one attacking move, and that's Ice Beam. So Moltres also only has one attack move, so I think that's what we'll do, is we'll just taunt it, force it to get rid of all the fire, and then we'll just bring in the Bellsprout. Oh, now I know. Yeah, so if you're ever gonna do this hunt, be better prepared than I am. And I was very prepared. But this Articuno hates me. Okay, there's the struggle. Bro, after watching you, I'm never gonna do this hunt. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is gonna take it outside of... We'll switch and Eradicate here. Do you have a Master Ball in case? Yes, I do. I have 100 great, 100 Ultra Balls. Super Fang. Struggle is doing a lot. Struggle is doing a freaking lot to my Eradicate, bro. That's unfortunate. The paralysis is actually not working in my favor right now because now the struggle, now that leftovers is healed too much. Alright, let's go ahead and heal one more time. Sorry guys, I'm gonna focus up for the last couple of dive balls that I have. Y'all think I should try Premier Ball after Dive Ball? Or do y'all think I should just go straight for Master Ball? Or do y'all think Great Ball would look good? Dude, why does this Raticate take so much damage from freaking Struggle? It takes 30 damage. Or 22 damage. I got an idea. Eight more dive balls. All it takes is one, though. Come on. Give me some paralysis. Last dive ball. Oh, and look at Eradicate surviving on 2 HP like a champ. He said don't give up. Or she said don't give up. Use Premier Balls. Oh my gosh, this freaking Articuno. I'm not using all my Premier Balls, guys. I'll run it down to 20 Premier Balls, and then I'm gonna Master Ball it. How am I already down to 2? Does it have the ability that oh my gosh, it costs 2 PP per move? I had no idea. Alright, last Premier Ball. I can't do anymore. And then just for the heck of it, we'll throw a Great Ball after this, and then we'll go Master Ball. Oh, it's still under 25%. Never mind. One more Premier Ball, and then Great Ball. What is the catch rate on a Great Ball? Does this put it into 2% range at least? And how much health? Is that at full health while paralyzed? HP. Can you check at 75% health? blue kind of matches. I really want to catch it in a blue Pokeball. Kobe. Alright, I'm done. I've wasted too much time on this damn bird. I gave it the luxury of showing up early. I gave it dive balls, beautiful Pokeballs that match it. You're done. Let me save. 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 Snowflake. Freaking mine. Let's go. It's done. Get me out of this freaking cave right now. I don't ever want to come back here again. I am never doing a hunt in Kanto's Seafoam Islands. I don't care if it's Slowbro. I don't care if it's Dugong. I am never looking at this stupid place again. I don't care if they make some remake. I am never coming back. Alright, let's go check it out. Where do we want to go? Congrats, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad it's done. Now to do Moltres. That can't possibly be bad too, huh? 40,000 encounters later. He's not going back even in Let's Go Pikachu? Heck no. I don't even want to see. I'm at the point I don't even want to see another Articuno. Alright, let's show it off. Pidgey. Oh, look at that. Now, the big question on everybody's mind. Was it worth it? Yes. Maybe. Gonna say yes. I'll stay on the yes side. Alright, we'll start off one more time, and then that's it for the stream. To me, I'm happy with Snowflake. I'm glad I got her. She looks great. Let's turn this in. Last day of the weekend, I literally go back to work. Alright, let's fill in some information for it. Soft resets. Elapsed time, nickname. Snowflake. Unfortunately, we had to use the Master Ball. Where's Master Ball? There it is. Gender, it's genderless. Perfect. Wait, pull up the summary. What's the nature? Oh yeah, anybody want to take any nature guesses real fast? We'll do that real fast. I'm gonna guess... I'm an adamant kind of guy. Adamant, I guess, is my nature, so I'll go adamant. Stubborn. Yeah, that would be accurate. what's the best one for Articuno? You probably want timid nature for speed, or you want modest nature for offense. What is its stats? I'd probably go modest. It would be the perfect nature for me, because I don't think it's that fast. I don't think it's fast enough. Let's see, Generation 3 speed stat is an 85. Yeah, it's not that fast. So I could probably do with a modest nature. Its special attack is a 95 though. Not that good either. Alright, let's check it out. Last call, any other natures? Three, 2, 1. Quiet nature. Let's see what that even does. Pokemon nature chart. I'm gonna guess that's probably neutral. I'm gonna say quiet, quiet, right here. Plus special attack, minus speed. Okay. So it's not the worst. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much. I'm so glad that I was able to get this shiny on stream with all of you. I'm glad you all were here and supporting me. Sorry I couldn't get it in a dive ball. I didn't prepare good enough. I'm gonna spend this week, so I work the next 4 days and then I'm off again. Like I said, when I come back, we will be doing Gen 5 hunts. We have 3 hunts that we're going to be doing, and then we'll go into Moltres. We're going to go into Moltres pretty fast and hopefully get it quickly. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all have a great week. I look forward to seeing y'all this weekend. If you're in the Discord, I look forward to talking to y'all there. Feel free to message me anytime, and this won't be on YouTube until we get Moltres. But heck yeah. Have a good night. Bye.